Okay, das war ja mal wieder ein absolutes Teebesäufnis und ich sehe, an der Aufnahme liegt das nicht. Eben hatte ich einen Aufnahmetest gemacht. Der war okay. Jetzt schmeiße ich den Stream an. Jetzt ist wieder gar nichts okay. Was sagt mir das? Genau. An der Aufnahme liegt das schon mal gar nicht. Oh, verdammter Mist aber auch. Okay, ich habe Standbild auf meinem Kanal, wie erscheint. Aber gar nicht mal so schlimm. Okay, soll ich das mal einfach so laufen lassen und schauen, was passiert? Aber ich habe eine ganz schöne Zeitverzögerung. Eigentlich sollte alles top maximal fit sein. Meine CPU-Auslastung ist unter 4%, eher um die 3%. Und genug Speicherplatz. Theoretisch sollte es gehen. Theoretisch. Ich fange nochmal an. Ich sehe meinen Chat gar nicht, fällt mir gerade auf. Wo ist mein Chat? Nicht da. Natürlich nicht da. Ich bin verbunden, aber ich habe aktuell kein Chatfenster zur Auswahl. Ich krieg hier eine Meise. Okay. Dann wird es der Browser tun. Hoffe ich. Und ich spiele einfach weiter. Falscher Spielstand. Also ich bin mittelmäßig begeistert. Ne?
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Ich denke, ich werde mir demnächst mal ein anderes Streaming-Programm laden und probieren, ob das dann besser läuft.
He's
Go on
guarding
now,
the door
nothing
to
to
that
see here.
house. This must be where that Azadi officer meets his... his girl. The magical... It's hard to shake the... Magicals appear contained to Old Town, even though they're still permitted to move through other parts of the city. This one sells exotic snacks and nibbles.
What can I do for you, friend? Would you care for a tasty sandwich?
Your sign says sandwiches and fireflowers.
Ah, yes. Used to be I made the best fireflowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit up the night sky. Sparklers and illuminations, crackers and flyers. But no more, I'm afraid. Alchemy apparently falls under the definition of magic these days, and is therefore strictly forbidden. I can make you a savoury sandwich, though. Guaranteed sand and witch free.
I've seen fireworks in the past. They're spectacular. I'd like to buy one of your fireflowers.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid. The Azadi have banned the use of illuminations, crackers, sparklers and flyers. Any and all alchemy.
How about the ingredients? I would only need some of your powders and...
My hands are tied, friend. Or at least they will be if I sell you any of my alchemic powders and potions. The orders are quite clear. There's to be no trade of any sort in magical items. In fact, I should probably clear away those chemicals later today. This place is flush with thieves and mendicants. Can I tempt you with a savoury sandwich? I'm the best sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also the only sandwicher in Old Town.
Genau.
Even if I was, I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Her damit.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Now, will that be on fried flatbread, steamed yeast bun, or a baked grain roll?
I really have no... Flat fried bread.
Bride flatbread coming... fried bread fed... Balance. Fried flatbread it is. And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
Anything to keep her distracted. That does not sound particular... no, thank you.
Suit yourself. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is, something... feet. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
Anything to keep her distracted. That does not sound particular... no, thank you.
Suit yourself. And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that.
Whatever.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly, hello again, friend. Hungry? Peckish? Hankering for a savoury sandwich?
Da ich das ja eben alles probiert habe, da irgendwie was zu klauen und das nicht funktioniert, lasse ich das.
Thanks, but no.
Very well. Just remember that I serve the best sandwiches in town and absolutely no fireflowers whatsoever.
Good day. I deal in something everyone can appreciate.
Cured Elgin meat,
I do away with
pickled shrimp
uncertainty,
cheese,
apply precision
crispy
where
bitter
others
leaf,
apply faith,
wrapped in a
and produce
crunchy
potions.
yeast bun.
I am quite possibly the only purveyor of scientifically tested potions in the Northlands. In a world. The trouble with Arcadia is proper measurements are nearly impossible due to magic affecting the results. I've had to seek out and obtain measuring devices that are immune to
sandwicher
common
here, ready to
influences.
perform sandwiching to your exact
What I
orders.
wouldn't give to visit Star. I've heard that there are gleaming glass.
I've got sort. You don't look like my usual customers. You're a lot bigger than them. And just sure you don't want a nice lump of pickled cows, Kidley.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi. It's hard to shake the feeling that it's wrong for Magicals to be walking around freely. But I'll have to get used to it.
Oh, next time, maybe.
I'm fighting for them now.
Non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized.
Mal gucken, was ich jetzt damit anstellen werde. Eigentlich möchte ich immer noch das Feuerwerk machen.
There aren't a lot of people still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
Momentan scheint mein Stream immerhin nicht hardcore-mäßig zu stocken. Jedenfalls sehe ich kein Standbild im Browser. Das ist ja schon mal nett.
It's a good thing there aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe.
Ich glaube, ich gebe das Sandwich einfach mal an den Offizier. Mal gucken, was passiert. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich hier irgendwie was aushandeln kann mit dem Sandwich. Was dann irgendwie besser wäre als Ablenkung. Na, hier komme ich ja eh nicht rein.
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by the harbour. Oh, what's it called again?
Na, mal gucken. Na, das Inventar. Na, so nicht.
Martial law permits me to use my sword against you. Just so you know.
Ich glaube, das wird nichts. Warum sollte es auch was werden? Das brauche ich bestimmt doch für was anderes.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Na gut, dann renne ich doch noch mal rum.
concoctions to warm your...
Next week, I get to lead Marcuria for the first time in months. Goddess, I can't wait. I'm so sick of this shit.
Nobody's up for a sandwich here. Sehr schade. Was mache ich denn jetzt damit?
Did you hear the one about the magic?
Who's there?
The pipes are manufactured both locally and in Azadir, and they bring them in by the boatload. They must require thousands of them to cover the city. People still keep their heads. It's a good thing the streets are... There aren't a lot of people out at night. While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly.
Nun ja. Kein Esel will so ein Butterbrot. Verdammt, was mache ich damit? Wie macht man damit ein Sandwich ein ganzes Ablenkungsmanöver?
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
Goddess, I'm tired of standing here. The shadows are alive. I don't like this posting.
Mir fällt gerade nichts ein zu den Sandwich.
She sells herbs and potions, all of it non-magical. Or so she claims.
Sandwich?
Sorry you couldn't find what you were looking for. Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salve.
Magicals appear contained to Old Town, even though they're still permitted to move through other parts of the city. The boy reminds me a lot of myself at that age. Orphaned, a street urchin living hand to mouth, eager to get into all kinds of trouble.
You're a lot bigger than them, and you're sort of indistinct. Balance be damned. I think I can tell you.
Cured Elgin meat, pickled shrimp cheese,
Würde sie ihr eigenes Sandwich essen?
wrapped in a crunchy yeast bun.
Wohl kaum. Ah.
Something tied you over before tea. Midnight snack. Early breakfast.
Mercurius
This stuff is
foremost
similar to
sandwich
our
are
black
here,
powder.
ready to
I've
perform
never seen a
sandwiching to
hardy
your
ash with my
exact
own
orders.
eyes. Tiny toad testicles. A common alchemical ingredient here in the Northlands. I've read quite a lot about this.
Okay.
Sandwiches. I've got tasty
Ah,
sandwiches.
ihn kenne ich
Did you
doch.
find that turncoat you were looking for?
I did. Thanks to you.
Did you kill him?
I did not. He's in our custody.
You should kill him. He's a traitor.
Well, sometimes even traitors deserve second chances.
Pickled shrimp
Really?
cheese. Crispy
Huh.
bitter leaf.
Are you on another mission?
Perhaps. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm quite busy.
Let me help.
He might actually turn out to be useful to me. The boy might prove useful, but I don't know how yet. I won't put him in any more danger than absolutely necessary. I won't put him in any more danger than absolutely necessary.
Hallöchen, Krit. Schön, dass du reinschaust. Ja, der Tee ist ganz vorzüglich. Mit Ingwertee. Mate mit Ingwer. Sag mal, hakt mein Stream noch? Ich habe sonst hier gar keinen, der Feedback gibt. Also wenn ich jetzt im Browser gucke, läuft das nicht ganz geschmiert, aber es läuft.
He might actually turn out to be useful to me. The boy might prove useful, but I don't know how yet.
Und ich habe eine sehr harte Latenz. Doch geht, okay, immerhin, weil seit gestern ging es absolut fast gar nicht. Da hatte ich teilweise nur Standbild. Vorhin hatte ich auch nur Standbilder. Dann habe ich nochmal alles geschlossen und nochmal das Update forciert. Und dann nochmal auf alte Einstellung gemacht. Ich bin nicht hundertprozentig zufrieden, aber immerhin läuft das jetzt. Ich weiß nicht, soll ich bei OBS bleiben? Nee, am Internetanbieter liegt das nicht. Alles andere läuft. Wobei, das könnte natürlich auch sein, dass sie einfach meine Uploadrate drosseln. Wo du es gerade so erwähnst. Aber ich hatte die Probleme direkt nach dem OBS-Update. Ich denke nicht, dass es der Internetanbieter sein kann. Es sei denn, die hassen mich jetzt so, weil ich habe einen neuen Anbieter mir ausgesucht, weil ich ja den ganzen Sommer über nur Unterbrechungen hatte. Ja, vielleicht machen die das jetzt mit Absicht. Kann auch sein. Verdammte Axt.
I won't put him in any more danger than absolutely necessary. I don't need your help.
Fine. I was busy anyway.
Einfach noch mal ein paar Tage abwarten. Ja, genau, das wird sich zeigen. Ich denke, ich werde jetzt auch an den Einstellungen überhaupt nichts mehr ändern, weil die sind theoretisch perfekt. Und ja, wie du sagst, ich werde abwarten. Ich mache das jetzt einfach. Aber letztlich mal auch meine Aufnahmen hatten geruckelt.
Cured Elgin meat. Pickled shrimp cheese. Crispy bitter leaf. Wrapped in a crunchy...
Have you changed your mind? Do you want my help now?
The boy might prove useful, but I don't know how yet. You want to help,
Yeah.
even if it's dangerous?
What do you think?
What do you know about fireworks?
You mean fire flowers? I know everything. My father makes black Shivan candles for the Festival of Turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
My table's always open, day and night.
Sandwiches. I've got tasty sandwiches. Can I tempt you with a savoury sandwich? I'm the best sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also the only sandwicher in Old Town.
Even I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Okay, wieder mal her damit.
Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Step right over here, friend, and we can get started. Now, meat. Today I have a cured elguan, pickled saltwater snapjaw, and kitten carpaccio.
Kitten? We sometimes had boiled elguin in Friar's Keep. It tasted like footwear, and no matter how long or hard you chewed, the meat would never yield. One bite from a fully grown saltwater snapjaw means a painful and prolonged death for the victim. Kitten?
My apologies, that's Kit A carpaccio, a delicacy of the Rose Court. More of a doggy taste to it.
Doggy.
Doggy. It's a bird. Tastes like chicken.
Ah. Yes, then that, please.
You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. Sunny side gets cheese, and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is, something...
Ja, bis einschließlich Montag habe ich frei. Langes Wochenende, ganz wundervoll.
Anything to keep her distracted. Yes, please.
Splendid.
Quickly, grab those ingredients.
Can do.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon. Also, if you feel any discomfort whatsoever, a spoonful of vinegar should do the trick. If not, please visit a physician post-haste.
Super. Das Sandwich braucht kein Mensch. Es könnte ein Wurfgeschoss werden, eventuell. Hallöchen, Katzone. Schön, dass du da bist. Ja, Wochenende. Endlich langes Wochenende. Fühlt sich an wie Urlaub. Okay, wo ist der Junge jetzt? Ach da.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is wrong.
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
Joi.
Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Der hat da ja ordentlich was eingesackt.
You said your father taught you how to make fire flowers.
Well, sort of. He made Bakshivan candles, and I watched him make them, but he never let me do it myself. Said it might blow my fingers off or burn my eyes out, but I can give you instructions.
Fair enough. What do I do first?
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
Okay.
My table's always open, day and night.
Wo kann ich ihn jetzt noch irgendwie gebrauchen? Nirgends? Okay, dann nicht. So. Und wie geht's euch eigentlich so? Kaltzone, hast du auch jetzt Wochenende? Hattest du ja eigentlich schon erzählt, oder? Erinnere mich leider nicht mehr dran.
need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done. All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit.
No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night.
Okay, das ist die...
Foreign herbs, soothing salves,
Okay.
ointments. Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Sonntag, okay.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night. Oh, hello. I used to sell all sorts of magical merchandise. Those days are over. Over here in Old Town. Do come again. My table's always open, day and night.
Ever since I was a girl, I dreamt of living in a place where one can be certain that the sun will rise based on strict mathematical rules. A place where office parties are...
Hasty
Come to
morsels.
Rosewood's Apothecary! I have concoctions to warm your soul and lift your spirits. Need to put some spice in
Ja, das Game ist ganz cool. Und das ist der momentan dritte Teil. Ich weiß nicht, ob das weitergeht.
Something tied you over before.
Und wenn ich das durch habe, werde ich auf jeden Fall beim ersten nochmal beginnen. Und dann alle drei nochmal durchspielen. Und ich hoffe, bis dahin hat sich alles gelegt und meine Streams werden absolut komplikationsfrei.
I have several. You don't look like my usual customers. You're a lot bigger than them. And just sort of tell you things.
Und das wäre auf jeden Fall mal wieder ein Träumchen.
The Magicals. It's hard. Magicals appear contained to Old Town, even though they're still permitted to move through other parts of the city.
My table's always open, day. No potions or spells, I'm afraid. Sorry you couldn't find what you were looking for. I've got the non-magical medicines your body.
Ja, mal gucken, ne? Vorhin, als ich gestartet bin, ging wieder gar nichts. Total blöd. Sorry. Da hatte ich echt wieder Standbild und sowas. Und jetzt kratzt mein Hals schon wieder. Mein Husten ist noch nicht weg. So, ich werde mal kurz muten, wenn ich das noch schaffe. So, ich lebe noch. Dankeschön. Ich weiß auch nicht, ich verschleppe einfach jede Erkältung. Also ich habe ja selten Erkältung, eigentlich so gut wie nie, aber jetzt bin ich seit Jahren auch mal wieder dran. Und meistens, wenn ich eine Erkältung habe, dann habe ich meistens 3 im Jahr. Weil eine Erkältung schleppt sich dann erstmal bis zum Herbst hin, die habe ich ja jetzt gehabt. Und theoretisch kann ich noch eine dritte erwarten, dann zum Winter irgendwie. Und danach kann ich mich vielleicht wieder gesund halten für ein paar Jahre. Ganz merkwürdig. So, wie mache ich das jetzt hier mit ihm? glaube, hier muss ich noch gar nicht
Boy,
hin.
try and distract that guard away from the door.
Hey, you got it. I bet you can't catch me.
Scram, you little shit.
Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
Hey, you got it. You're fat and slow and you stink.
Whisky.
Not warning you
Bäh.
again.
Ich bleib bei meinem Tee.
Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done. All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit.
Kann ich das hier irgendwo? Ich weiß nicht. Die Konstruktion ist mir gerade leicht unbekannt. Wo könnte ich das denn mal platzieren? Vielleicht klappt das dann.
Go on now, nothing to see here.
Haben wir da irgendwie was Wichtiges? Nö.
Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
Hey, you got it. I hate the Azadi.
I need to
What
find
are
a
you
way to
going
get
to
him
do
away
about
from the
that?
door.
Run along, or I'll poke you with my sword.
So funktioniert das leider nicht. Okay, hier haben wir eine Fackel. So funktioniert das alles nicht. Verdammt. Was ist das nochmal? Okay, ich habe überhaupt keinen Plan. Naja, irgendwas wird sich schon finden, was möglich ist.
It's hard to shake the feeling that it's wrong for magicals to be walking around freely. But I'll have to get used to it. I'm fighting for them now.
Okay, wie kann ich hier ein schönes Feuerwerk veranstalten? Wo habe ich Feuer? Wo habe ich die Bauanleitung? Warte mal.
Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointment.
I hear we're getting visitors from Sadir soon. I wonder who it could be.
Always be
Or
vigilant,
maybe the general's
citizen.
returning.
Metal
They're perfectly
Pipes.
engineered. And They're perfectly engineered. And
Schön.
there are more steam machines than ever, and we still have no idea what they're for. They're connected to the pipes, and they appear to be linked to the tower. But why?
But why? Jo, dann laufe ich mal noch eine Runde, wa? Bis ich irgendwie einen Plan habe mit den Sachen. Heute nach Feierabend, wie immer, so mein gewohnter Gang. Und auf einmal sehe ich da so eine Pferdestaffel mitten auf der Straße, auf der befahrenen Straße, so eine ganze doppelte Reihe Pferde, die dann da einfach so durchgaloppieren. Also, the future is now und so, demnächst reiten wir alle auf Pferden. Ich habe es nur galoppieren gehört. Ich gucke da so hin und denke, ich gucke nicht richtig. Die haben nichts abgesperrt. Die Pferde waren einfach mitten auf der Straße, so, die recht viel befahren ist. Ich dachte zuerst, das ist unsere neue Polizeistaffel, weil die kam aus der Richtung, wo so ein Polizeibüro ist. Und die hatten auch irgendeine Uniform an.
The pipes are manufactured both I'm sure we'll learn more about those tubes soon enough. Right now we have other concerns. These men are getting tired of their posting here. We've been in Mercuria for a decade. The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. The pipes are manufactured both locally and I'm sure we'll learn more about those tubes soon enough. Right now we have other concerns.
After my shift's over, thought I heard someone. Anyone there?
Ich glaube, Kaltzone hatte vorhin gestreamt, als ich online kam. Ich hatte da nur kurz reingeschaut und dann habe ich selber gestartet. Aber war wieder absolut überwältigt von meinem eigenen Stream mit dem Standbildeffekt. Oh Mann, ich bin bestimmt wieder zu blöd, das irgendwie zusammenzusetzen. Genau wie beim letzten Schlüssel. Aber es geht echt gar nichts. Also das hatte ja zumindest funktioniert.
for me. What's in it? It's not fish eggs, is it? I hate fish eggs. This is good. This is great. What is this? I don't care. It's awesome.
Tatsächlich.
Thank you.
Zum
I
Glück.
haven't been this full since the last time Mum made me dinner.
Zum Glück habe ich nicht das tödliche Sandwich genommen. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass der das jetzt haben möchte. Oh Mann. Ja, okay. Super. Holen wir uns doch gleich noch eins.
Got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized amateur.
How was the sandwich? You don't feel any discomfort? Abdominal pain? Double vision? Excruciating agony? Good. All's well then. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Tell your friends. How was the sandwich? You don't feel any discomfort? Abdominal pain? Double vision?
Also,
Excruciating
ich schlürfe
agony?
nicht.
Good. All's well then. Nothing to worry about.
Das würde man hören, glaube ich. Ich würde mich bestimmt verschlucken, wenn ich schlürfen würde, so. Mhm. Ich glaube, ich würde es inhalieren. Kann ich nicht.
I've got eats from across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
What are you doing, friend? Are you stealing from me? Surely you're no thief. A tall, strapping fellow like yourself.
Oh, Alter, ich bin echt froh, dass ich das bessere Sandwich zusammenstellen lassen habe.
Those words upon
Sonst hätte ich den Jungen ermordet.
concoctions to warm your
I've got so you don't look like my usual customers. You're a lot bigger than them. Sure you don't want a nice lump of pickled cow's kidney? It's the perfect late night lunch.
Ach Mann, ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie ich hier Feuerwerk herstellen soll. Ich kann es nur
This
angucken.
is the tube where all the alchemical ingredients go, in order to make a functioning Bakshivan candle.
Ja. Also hier geht alles rein. Theoretisch. Dann würde ich doch erstmal die Kugeln reinladen, oder nicht? Wahrscheinlich sollte ich das erstmal irgendwo platzieren, wo das angemessen ist. Wo würde man ein Feuerwerk starten? Ich will das ja zur Ablenkung starten, theoretisch. Aber vor dieser einen Wache konnte ich nicht. Das heißt, ich persönlich würde mir hier den höchsten Punkt dieses Dorfes, dieser Stadt aussuchen, oder nicht? Und da gehe ich mal hin. Und probiere das einfach mal.
Over before tea. Midnight snack.
Mercurius foremost.
Mal gucken, ob sich dann da irgendwas machen lässt.
Next week, I get to leave Mercuria for... Hello? Hello?
Von wann? Da muss ich lügen, aber irgendwie was von, weiß nicht, 2014 war es, glaube ich, nicht. Weiß ich nicht.
I'm sure we'll learn more about those tubes. They're perfectly engineered and sturdy. No expense has been spared in forging these pipes. The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
Go on, you may pass.
Go on through.
Ich hatte irgendwie 2004 oder 2014 in Erinnerung. 2004 war es aber, glaube ich, ganz sicher nicht. So, hier wäre so der Punkt und vielleicht kann man das hier irgendwo hinstellen. Nee, kann man natürlich nicht. Ach, ist das schön, wenn man keinen Plan hat. Kann man das hier reinstellen? Nee, was ist denn das? Bringt ja auch nicht viel. Toll. Ich bin begeistert. Ja, Feuer brauchen wir auch nachher noch.
Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done. All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit.
Ja. Ja. Und dies soll angeblich das Puder sein, also der Zündstoff sein. Das könnte man ja eigentlich da reinfüllen, oder etwa nicht? Aber ich kann nichts machen, außer das Ding anzugucken. Kann ich das irgendwie... Nee, kann ich nicht. Schön. Toll.
Good evening, citizen.
Ich wette, das ist jetzt wieder so einfach, dass ich das nicht hinkriege. Ich tendiere dazu, immer kompliziert zu denken. Ja, genau, mit Maus und Tastatur spielt man das. Also die Steuerung kann man sich auch selber aussuchen. Kann man, glaube ich, hier alles neu belegen. Ja, so das Typische. Nee, hat es nicht, soweit ich weiß. Ich könnte mal versuchen, ob das funktioniert. Ich habe den angeschlossen. Ja, der läuft. Der läuft tatsächlich mit dem Controller. Cool. Könnte ich auch mit dem Controller spielen. Ja. Nur meine Tastenbelegung wüsste ich da gerade nicht. Das stand da eben sicherlich, habe ich wieder mal nicht beachtet.
People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
Und man kann das natürlich auch auf Deutsch spielen. Ich wollte diese Runde nur ganz gerne erstmal in Englisch spielen. Weil ich habe es ja immer so mit deutschen Übersetzungen. Ich habe zu viel schlechte Erfahrung damit. Ich liebe es erstmal so ein bisschen international oder zumindest originalsprachig zu haben. Dann weiß ich immer, ha, da haben die wieder rumgeflusert und wieder irgendwie einen Joke draus gedreht, wo keiner war. Wenn ich das später in Deutsch spiele. Okay, brauche ich vielleicht ein anderes Feuerpulver? Ich bin so lost
Pipes,
gerade.
I'm sure we'll learn more about those tubes soon enough. Right now we have other concerns.
Ich weiß aus einem anderen Kapitel, dass so ein Zündpulver hier draußen war. Da habe ich ja auch was Explosives, nicht unbedingt hergestellt, aber ich habe was hochgejagt. Aber in diesem Kapitel kann ich hier gar nichts mitnehmen. Sehr schade.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Ja, hier geht echt
The
nichts.
construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night. While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly.
Okay, hier habe ich Öl. Brauche ich auch gerade nicht.
If I take it the shadows are alive, I don't like this potion.
Okay. Ich habe die Zutaten für ein Feuerwerk. Aber aus irgendeinem Grund kann ich die gerade nicht zusammensetzen. Woran könnte das liegen? Soll das vielleicht der Junge machen? Würde er das nur an einem bestimmten Ort tun? Fragen über Fragen. Also momentan will er das alles nicht. Muss ich irgendwo noch was klauen mit ihm?
Hey there. You hungry? You don't look like my usual customers. You're a lot bigger than them. And you're sort of...
Schauen wir mal. Nö. 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 Er ist nicht hungrig.
Keep me in mind next time you package, all right?
We've been told shifters are the only ones able to pass between worlds.
Cured Elwood meat, pickled
Not
shrimp
so
cheese,
sure.
crispy bitter leaf, wrapped in a crunchy yeast bag.
No potions or spell. I used to sell all sorts of magical magic.
Wahrscheinlich ist das wirklich wieder einfacher, als ich mir das vorstellen mag.
Next time, maybe. Exotic oils, foreign herbs.
Ich gehe nochmal dahin und ich versuche es einfach irgendwie. Der Junge kann ihn ablenken, aber ich habe das Feuerwerk ja nicht parat. Und die Ablenkung funktioniert ja auch noch gar nicht.
Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never. All that's left is to combine all the ingredients. All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit. You start
Jetzt
with the
geht
fire
das.
powder at the bottom,
Jetzt geht der Scheiß.
and then the glowy balls on top until the tube is full.
Die Magie des Ortes.
That looks okay. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
Ja. Jetzt brauchen wir Feuer, oder nicht?
Here you go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh man, I'll be careful. I promise. I can't wait to see how this one burns.
Oh Mann, so einfach kann's sein.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes. Hey, hey! Check this out. Come and get me!
Tja, und ich renne immer überall rum.
What in Shadow's name are you? Apostle! You're dead!
Die Durchschlagkraft
He won't
eines
hurt you
Toten.
again, child. I promise. Leave. Do not come back.
Ich sehe gerade, mein Stream stockt gerade wieder blöd. Oh Mann.
My head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Ramin? Why am I tied to... Alvane. You're not dead. How in Shadow's name? I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower and...
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean by
If you
that?
speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat. The raid tonight.
I don't know anything about a raid.
Ooh. Okay.
He will lie. Unless I show him what happens when he does. Unless I cause him pain.
Ja, stimme ich voll zu. Aber mal gucken.
I cannot justify torture. I
Ma-
have to convince...
Goddess. No. No!
Ouching.
I was the apostle. I brought pain to our enemies. In return, they confessed and converted without fail. If I was trained to make the devout denounce their own gods, do you not think I can make a goddessless child molester reveal his secrets?
Please. Please. No more. I'll tell you everything I know. There will be a raid on the magic ghetto tonight. Before sunup. Commander Vamon is leading the unit himself. They have a list. Magicals. Humans who've aided the resistance. Suspected collaborators. It's a long list. They're planning to round up most of the magicals. Take them to the islands. Some, they're just going to kill. Their families. Their homes. They'll be burnt to the ground. It's retaliation for what happened at the keep. For the weapons shipment. Vamon wants everyone to know there will be consequences to the rebels' actions. That everyone will suffer because of the resistance.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
Please. Don't kill me. I won't tell anyone about this. About you. I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
He has much to lose if he reveals what happens here. But I can't risk it. And his crimes are too grave. There's always a risk that he will reveal what happened here. But if I spare his life, he could be of value to us.
Ja, kann er. Also, ich würde jedes Risiko in seinem Fall killen, aber in dem Fall klingt das so, als ob er hilfreich wäre.
Betray me, and the tower will know what you did. Even if they spare your life, I will find you, and I will make you pay.
Yes, yes! I swear on the first mountain. I won't speak a word of this. I'll give you all the information I come across. Everything!
You'll return to this place every week to meet an agent of ours. Your guard will believe you still visit your girl.
Of course, Apostle. Thank you.
Shut up before I cut your tongue from your mouth. I'll release you now, but you'll stay here until your guard knocks on the door. We'll know the instant you break your oath. Where's the guard?
He's in a mud cellar, stuck to his knees in Elgwyn dung. He'll be busy for a while.
You did good, Bip.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did. Listen, you can't stay here in Old Town. The Azadi are coming.
I'm not afraid of the Azadi.
Nevertheless, you need to leave. I'll bring you to the Enclave, and you'll be safe with...
But I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. What if my parents come back? They'll be looking for me.
You're not safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Toll, jetzt habe ich Kopfkino.
Shadow.
Ich kann es mir richtig vorstellen, Krit. Ja, schade.
The General is asking questions.
I've heard. We must find Kian before...
I'll make sure Harmy's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's of little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion. Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
The Warden's men.
You didn't take care of them.
What would you have me do? Assassinate every one of them?
And now the General has witnesses.
Second-hand and infidels. They will never be allowed to testify against Trueborn.
No, but their witness can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well. The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die, our forces will be on high alert, and, as Supreme Commander, it'll be Harmy's job to clean up.
He will blame you.
And I will take responsibility. And action. There will be little time for his investigations. By the time the situation is under control again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then,
no one will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigali steel. This is exactly the time.
Ja, immerhin habe ich kein Standbild. Aber ich werde das nächste Mal versuchen, mir ein anderes Stream-Programm zu laden und das damit einfach mal versuchen. Wenn ich denn damit auch solche Probleme habe, dann liegt das wieder an was anderem, würde ich behaupten. Vielleicht hat das auch im Zusammenhang mit dem Spiel zu tun. Weil solche Probleme hatte ich echt noch nie. Das Update zum einen von OBS, das Spiel und naja, als ich angefangen bin, hatte ich das auch nicht, das Problem. Echt merkwürdig. Ja, Nur am Anfang des Spiels hatte ich solche Probleme noch nicht. Das ist wirklich seit dem OBS-Update. Schlagartig, ohne dass ich was verändert hatte. Da habe ich natürlich im Nachhinein einiges verändert, weil ich dachte, meine Qualität ist zu hoch und jetzt habe ich mittlerweile alles wieder zurückgestellt. Das Update nochmal rüber gespielt, falls es kaputt war, aber irgendwie ja, Begeisterungsfähigkeit ist anders.
I apologize for being late, but I have
Every
important...
minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid. I'm starting to think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, merely a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like a sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Anu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman! Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. They'll be coming into the ghetto from the north and the east, and they'll have a ship blocking all traffic in and out of Shady Quay. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on the ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to reveal all that?
I did what I had to do to make him speak. He was in no state to tell lies.
Did what you had... Wait, you tortured him? That's how you got the information? We don't do that! Do we?
I would have done the same.
Color me not surprised.
It sounds like your intelligence is to be trusted, Kian. We'll prepare for the raid, and I'll tell our people to abandon Old Town.
Where's the officer now?
I let him go. He might prove a valuable asset in the future.
Will he not simply go straight to his masters?
I have information that would lead to his execution, should his commanders learn the truth. He'll keep his silence.
But you let a child molester walk free. Was that because he's one of yours? And because the Domari girl is just another filthy magical? I won't soon forget this insult, Azadi.
For what it's worth, Kian, I think you did the right thing. I mean, he deserves punishment for what he did to the girl, but to have a source inside the tower? This could change everything. Well, at least now we know what's happening tonight. So much from my sources. We've been waiting for a chance to show the Azadi we're not running scared. We have magic.
Potent magic.
Magic that goes boom! Big time. And maybe...
Maybe we can reduce their numbers. Blow a few of those dogs to their precious first mountain.
I just wish you hadn't tortured him. Some things are just not okay. But at least you let him live. That was definitely the right choice, even if Liko will never agree. Boy, he really doesn't like you, does he?
Ui, da ist ganz schön was abgegangen. Jo, dann log mal schön und guten Hunger.
Who's there? You? However did you get here?
Ja, wie schön. Nein, das will sie doch jetzt nicht wirklich. Okay, das sind die ganzen Charaktere. Ich brauche mal kurz ein schnelles Päuschen. Ich hoffe, mein Stream-Lag beruhigt sich damit. Bis gleich. So, da bin ich wieder. Mal ein Teekännchen weniger auf dem Tisch. Ist ja platztechnisch auch mal ganz praktisch. Mist. Jetzt ist er auf Controller gegangen. So. So, wo ist mein Chat? Alles umständlich momentan mit OBS. Mein Chatfenster ist auch weg. Jetzt muss ich jetzt alles über Browser lesen. Essen ist unterwegs. Hast du was bestellt? Ich zeige viel Haut. Das ist noch nicht viel. Das ist meine Arbeitskleidung. Na gut, auf der Arbeit habe ich noch ein Jäckchen über und das ist zu. Also mein Jäckchen hier. Zu Hause muss ich das ja nicht alles zugeschnürt haben. Ach so, ups. Ja. Ja, sie zeigt mehr Haut als ich. Toll, jetzt sitzt sie da. Und ich soll wahrscheinlich diese scheiß Dream-Maschinen bedienen, die man eigentlich hassen sollte, weil die richtige Junkies macht. Und dafür gab es quasi sehr viel Leid und Elend in den anderen Teilen davor. Das spiele ich ja alles noch. Nun ja, dann werde ich wohl an die Dream Machine gehen. Hallöchen, schwarzer Tod. Dir auch einen wunderschönen Abend und ein wunderschönes Wochenende. Juhu, ich habe auch Wochenende. So.
Mira, do you have a second?
Depends. Are you done? I need those bots to go out tomorrow.
Almost done. I was wondering if I could leave a teensy bit early today.
Be kind. Rewind. Almost?
Mostly. I'm mostly done.
In your experience, Petal, what's my answer to a question like that?
One filled with expletives. But it's really important that
Of course it's fucking important. It's always important. It's never not important. You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, would you, Kuchia? So what's so important that you feel it takes precedence over the work I pay you to do?
I have an appointment with the editor of The Hand. They're doing a story and...
And he can't do this story without you. Even though he's a professional reporter and you're what are you again?
You tell me. Most of the time I'm running errands. I should be programming.
Should is a big word. I should be making 1,000,000 yuan. I should not be forced to run my operations out of a mother-choding garage. And you should be grateful you have a job that pays a decent salary.
Decent?
A salary. Go on, get out of here before I change my mind and make you work overtime. Just be here extra early tomorrow to, I don't know, what do you hate doing the most?
Sitting at my terminal learning more about neural programming. I really, really hate that.
Mopping floors. That's it. You'll come extra early to mop the fucking floors. Alright?
Yes. Fine. Sure.
Theoretisch können wir einen drauf machen, genau. Nur mein Stream sieht ein bisschen huckelig aus und beim nächsten Mal versuche ich das einfach über ein anderes Programm, weil OBS macht mir momentan echt Sorgen.
I have no idea how to use an acoustic turn screw. I might just end up hurting someone or accidentally unlocking doors.
Also ich würde jetzt ungern mit diesem ruckeligen Stream großartig jetzt durchstarten.
Nira calls that the main switch. I don't know what it switches, but it's important enough to have a box of its own.
Ich bin einfach nur froh, dass mein Stream überhaupt läuft heute. Vorhin hat das wieder gar nicht funktioniert. Ich habe schon fast die Hoffnung aufgegeben.
It's an ancient artifact that spins black vinyl discs with analog music on them. Basically magic. Nira yells at me if I touch it. I don't want to get yelled at, so I'm not touching it. If I sit down, I won't get up again. And not because it's wit. He's the diametric opposite of Mira. Mira buys a lot of these discarded bots. It's her core business, reselling. Mira buys bots, refurbishes and reprograms them, and sells them at a premium. She also works with neural networks and illegal hardware, and I don't even want to know what else.
Also ich würde gerne mal wieder einen drauf machen, aber mein Stream soll dann auch wieder flüssig sein.
Hello, Zoe. I'm not available right now, but I wanted a chance to speak with you again. I've left the campaign and Europolis. I understand why you gave the data to the Hand, and I appreciate your honesty. I'm still very angry, but not with you. I hope we can stay friends. Message me. I'll call you back as soon as I can. In the meantime, take care of yourself, Cici. I mean that.
Okay. Da wären wir wieder mit Zoe.
They're really pushing the new Bingo Dreamer fizzy drink. Anything Dream Machine related is a big seller these days.
Das ruckelt aber ganz schön. Das sieht mir nicht nach 60 Frames per Second aus. Oh, ich komme hier nicht durch, oder doch? Doch, okay. Oh, was ist denn... Oha, oha, oha. Die Story hat aber wohl gesessen.
You will let me in. This is my office.
Step back, citizen, or I will be forced to shoot.
I will not step back, you pisslick. You'll have to shoot me where I stand before I...
Solly? What's going on?
Christ on the Darby, Zoe. You shouldn't be here.
We have an appointment.
Ah, kasha, of course. I'm such a salaka. I should have messaged you as soon as I... Our offices were attacked last night by masked goons. They trashed everything. Our screens, our furniture, everything. When I called in this morning, these things show up. Battle suits, syndicate agents. They take our equipment away, interrogate my employees. And now they refuse to let me back in my own booking office.
What? Why?
They claim we're under investigation. Us. We're the victims here.
So, what about...
But the story? We can't publish anything right now. They've confiscated our data banks and terminals, cut our wire access. Even my iris is displaying an error message. They have been exceptionally thorough. But the data is safe. Our research is safe. We've learned our lessons. We keep everything on offshore servers in Iceland. No amount of court orders, corporate threats, or military action can get to that data. But for the time being, that's also where it stays. If we try to access it remotely, they'll intercept our connection. If we try to publish it, they'll stick us in the gulag.
Is that what this is all about?
What else could it be? We were this close to revealing a connection between the I clampdown, several of the political parties, and the Wati-controlled syndicate.
So what's gonna happen?
Right now, nothing. We sit tight, let them believe they've silenced us. And then we find a way to publish. Your man, Reza, caught the first vac tracks north this morning, carrying 3 very expensive and very, very secure holomams. He'll retrieve our backups, and then we'll take it from there.
Reza did what? He didn't tell me. How did he get out?
He got out by not telling anyone he was getting out. He disabled his iris, used a disposable identity, got smuggled across the river in an empty container. He'll try and get in touch as soon as he's made it safely to Iceland, but he will need to be careful. You can bet your god they're monitoring every channel of communication.
I guess he's not there yet. Oh shit, Sully. I feel responsible.
You just handed us the story of the year. The fact that they'll go to such lengths to silence us is a good thing. But you do need to watch your back, Zoe. There's every chance Vorticorp's keeping an eye on you as well. The clampdown is their doing, behind the cover of the Syndicate. They want people off the streets into Dreamtime, for whatever reasons.
Which is why they're buying political power.
Exactly. Yeah, we have proof that both Unity and the European Dawn are in their pockets. Whoever wins the election will be under Wati's thumb. It seems the only party that isn't being run by the corporations is Manifesto.
It's not like they're going to win the election.
If we are able to publish our story before the election, who knows? Never underestimate the collective anger of the masses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call.
Is it Teresa?
No. Nella. Why would she be calling? One moment.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up, Nella?
I need to see you. Can we meet in the shuk?
No problem. I'll be there in a minute.
Thanks, Zozo.
Oh, I need to run. Can we talk later?
You bet. I'm gonna do my best to make life difficult for these bastards. But I'll call you.
Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Haltet die Druckpressen. Okay, meet Nayla in the shuk.
My legal counsel is on her way, and then you'll learn the true meaning of
I hope
pain.
Sully doesn't get himself
Once
arrested.
the world finds out you're trying to silence the press.
Brewster Vista. Okay, in the shuk. The shuk means wahrscheinlich oben ihren Wagen. Ach, da komme ich ja gar nicht hoch. Ah, hier. Ah, sehr gut.
Nella?
Zozo,
Are you okay?
thanks for coming. I just need a favor. I need you to hold on to this for me.
What is it?
Something personal. Will you keep it safe?
Sure, but why? What's going on?
I don't want it to get lost, or...
Why would it? Nella, you're making me worried. Are you involved in something?
Don't worry about it, Zozo. Just keep that safe for a little while. I'll get in touch soon. Thanks for coming so quickly. I have to run.
But I don't...
I really have to go. There's something I need to do. Bye, Zoe.
Something's going on.
Oh.
She looked freaked out. Maybe I should follow and make sure she's okay.
Okay, yeah. What's going on with Nella? Follow Nella to her destination. Aber bevor, mich interessiert das schon, was da drin wäre. Aha. Schade.
The eye in the sky watches so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
Freeze, there's absolutely nothing I would want in there.
The eye in the sky reminds you that loitering and unlicensed congregation in the streets is strictly illegal in areas under high administration. Stay inside,
I'm a bit creeped out by the talking bins. Why do they talk? What shadowy masters do they serve?
Also wenn ich da jetzt rangehe.
A building filled with dream machines? Yeah, no.
Citizens, pay close attention to the following message. If you have a business.
Aha, die hat so einen Schlüssel oder was ist das? Scheiße, scheiße. 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 Kann ich hier nichts tun? Scheiße. Kann ich nicht. Und vielleicht hätte ich nicht hinterherlaufen sollen. Das würde ich dann beim nächsten Mal anders machen. All your decisions have been recorded for Book 3. The actions and decisions you have made in Book 2 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered and they will decide how your journey continues in Book 3. This is a summary of a few of the choices you have made and the consequences they may have in the future. Yep. Tieren erwähnen. Okay. Oh, da haben wir aber ganz schön wenig dieselbe Entscheidungen getroffen, oder? 12,5%. Na gut, aber hier waren es dann wieder mehr. Da ist auch ein bisschen wenig. Mal gucken. House between. Ist das jetzt wieder das Mädel? Okay, das. Ah, okay.
Saga, you come to the kitchen.
Wundervoll. Immerhin laufe ich jetzt nicht mehr mit so einem kleinen Baby rum.
Saga, please come to the kitchen.
Ja, ja. Hetz mich nicht.
I want to read a new book.
I don't want to have to keep yelling.
Was nervt er so?
Here
sweetheart, I wasn't sure you heard me. Can you please do me a favor?
What is it?
You know I love your beautiful drawings, but I don't like it when you leave them all over the place. Can you please pick them up, put them in your room? And after that, I need you to start your homework.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. All right?
But I don't want to clean up now. I'm busy. I don't want to clean up yet. But I don't want Papa to get angry. Yes, Papa.
Thank you for not fighting me, Saga. I'm exhausted, and it helps a lot when you do your chores without argument. As soon as you've finished, I'll help you with your with your work.
Okay. I don't go to the downstairs. I don't like it down there. Papa's wireless. We can listen to all kinds of music from the ether. That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them. Hugsy! He's my friend. That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them. Hugsy! He's my friend. Mama's really pretty. I need a key to open it. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
The white dragon. Uh-huh.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this. If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga. La 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 la, I'm a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady.
Okay.
It's locked. It's always locked. Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah.
Bla bla bla. Ich habe mich eingesperrt. Großartig. Ja, so.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
No.
Are you doing what I told you to do?
Yes, I'm cleaning up.
Good.
There are 7. Oh, noch 7 Kritzeleien. Na gut. Was haben wir hier? Schön.
I want to read a new book. I'm the queen and this is my queendom. I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Okay. The Rolling Man. Sehr schön.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. That door is a special door. It goes into the wall.
Okay. Wo noch?
Oh, I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
Ja, dann eben von da.
I can't reach it from here.
Wieso nicht?
I can't reach it from...
Are you done already?
Nö.
I'm just taking a break.
You can take a break after. Go on, pick up the drawings.
Ja. Ah, so geht das. There's a big city.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
Dunno.
All right, then I'll just make something I want to eat.
No, fish and chips.
We're not having fish and chips, darling. I'll make a stew.
Not again.
I heard that.
I said okay.
Not again.
I wish I could go outside. But Papa says I need a key to open it. I want ground control to Major Tom. That's where they...
Ja, da werde ich wohl noch hier ein paar Runden laufen.
I like my... I wish I could go outside. But Papa says I might get lost and never find my way back. Oh, that's where I left the key.
Ein Schlüssel. Aha, aha.
That's where the...
Interesting.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them. I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key.
Among the Stars. Okay. Ja. Among the Stars. Ein bisschen Gewitter und so, ne? Crow und April wahrscheinlich.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Okay, habe ich hier noch... Ups. Vielleicht hinter der Tür. Come on. Ja, habe ich mir doch gedacht. The White Dragon Reborn. Jo, und wo könnte noch was sein? Im Feuer.
It doesn't hurt me, but Papa gets upset when I do this.
Okay.
I've read all of them at least twice, so I want to read a new book.
Remember, we're having a visitor over tomorrow.
Who?
I told you already, Uncle Gareth.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not my real uncle. Can't we go visit someone instead?
You already know the answer to that question, Saga.
It's not fair.
I know it's not, and I'm sorry. but I need you to behave and be polite to Gala. Alright?
All right.
Collect your drawings. There are only 2 left. Where could they be? Okay, 2 noch. An ancient evil. Ja, wo können die anderen beiden sein, ne?
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember.
Oh.
See? Wall.
Sie, oh.
See? Wall.
Jetzt geht die auf, oder was?
See? Wall.
Kann ich das tapezieren damit? Nee. Hello.
Have you finished everything?
No.
Alright then.
No. No. Wo habe ich denn den anderen Mist?
Papa's big boots. I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly. It's locked. It's always locked.
Und it's still locked. Sehe ich hier etwas nicht? Vielleicht? Oh. Tatsächlich. A stone disc. Okay. Ah, hier ist eine Tür.
No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
Okay, sie hat da keine Drawings. Hier ist der Lichtschalter gewesen.
Don't go outside, Saga. Eat your dinner, brush your teeth. Blah, 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 blah.
Zwei noch. Ein noch. Eins, oder? Only one more drawing, okay.
I want to read a new book. I'm the queen and this is my queendom.
Okay. Kann ich die Tür schließen? Nee. Kann ich nicht. Warum? Ja, irgendwie müsste es dann noch hier sein, denke ich. Ist es aber nicht.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much. See? Wall.
Okay, kein Bild ist die Eintrittskarte.
I don't go to the downstairs without. I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
Mhm. Aber wo ist das letzte fucking Bild? Naja, nochmal.
Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night he talks to me. That's where the
Taxi.
that's where
Irgendwo muss es ja sein, ne?
I like my shoes. They're pretty.
Da habe ich nur die Rakete.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Ja.
I wish I could go outside. But Papa says I might get lost and never find my way back.
Hier ist eine Tür. Die lässt sich gar nicht anklicken. Okay.
That door goes out to the ether. It's locked.
It's locked.
Always locked.
Jo. Das hatte ich ja schon.
If you could walk in my boots just one day, Saga. Papa's big boots. I think maybe Mama was a witch and Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out. That's an umbrella. Papa says it's for rain. Fancy ladies use this. That's the upstairs. Papa's room is there and the bathroom. And no, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
Traurig. Er mag ihre Bilder nicht. Das ist immer so mit der hohen Kunst. Kann dann erstmal immer niemand was mit anfangen. Oder will nichts damit anfangen können.
I don't like that. Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Ach Mann, mach doch mal die Tür hier zu.
I've read all of them at least twice already.
Na, guck ihn nochmal ins
It's
Feuer.
so pretty.
Ja, schönes Feuer. Nochmal reinfassen.
It doesn't hurt me. But Papa gets upset when I do this.
Schön. Und verbrenn das doch gleich. Nee, geht nicht. Ja, ein Bild fehlt noch. Wo könnte das denn sein? Hier bestimmt nicht. Nach oben geht es nicht, nach draußen geht es auch nicht. Hier hatte ich, glaube ich, schon genug Bilder gefunden. Ich bezweifle, dass hier noch eins ist.
Ground control to Major Tom. That's where the Fae live. Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
Okay, aufs Bett
I like
kann ich
my
nicht.
shoes. They're pretty.
Na, was hatte ich hier? Nix. Nee, absolut nicht. Oder ist hier jetzt doch noch eins? Ein Zauberbild? Nein, haben wir nicht. Gibt es hier nicht. Hier vielleicht. Aber hier habe ich überhaupt keine Option. Da oben.
That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It might.
Hey, darling. What is it?
It's a drawing I can't reach.
All right. Lead the way. I'll give you a hand.
Toll, hat der Arsch das da hochgelegt.
How in the balance did that get up there?
Na,
I
doch
don't
nicht.
know. Can you help me get it down?
Of course. Come here, I'll give you a lift. Go on, stretch as far as you can. A little further. Got it?
Got it.
Crow.
You keep growing, you'll soon be able to reach that high on your own.
Was Mama tall?
Mama is tall. Taller than me. She could have... Let me see that drawing. This is nice work, Saga. You're better than I ever was at your age. Who is this?
That's Crow.
Who's Crow?
A talking bird. When's Mama coming home?
Saga.
Well, you said is, not was. Mama is tall. So when's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, if she's out there, I'll find her and bring her home. I promise. Thanks for the lift.
You're... welcome.
That's all the drawings. I'll tell Papa I'm finished.
Alle Drawings sind hier. Auch The Crow.
Done.
Already? Good job, darling. I'll help you with your homework in...
My work.
Your work, right. Your schoolwork. I just have to finish up here. Why don't you take the drawings to your room and put them in the right order? I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Okay. On the wall of your bedroom, nicht diese. Na gut. Ich würde es aber auch gerne hier hinhängen.
See?
Meh. On the wall. Welche denn? Die hier wahrscheinlich. Ah, nein, die. The right order. Was weiß ich. The right train, the first shift, maybe. The Rolling Man, the big city among the stars. An ancient evil, the stone disc. Oh, scheiße. Ich habe keinen Plan jetzt. Okay. Was haben wir hier? The Rolling Man? Stimmt bestimmt nicht. Das ist schon mit April. Oh Mann. Aber das scheint zu stimmen. Aber ich habe echt keinen Plan. Oh. Okay, das geht automatisch.
I already put a drawing there.
Oder auch nicht.
I already put a drawing there. I don't think that's right.
Ja, das war auch nicht richtig.
In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
Nee,
In
dann...
this one,
Shit.
the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces. I already put a drawing there.
Ach nö. Aha, ich kann es
In
abnehmen.
this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
Das kann ich nicht abnehmen, okay. Ich kann einfach alles einmal durchprobieren und gucken, ob das passt oder nicht. Warum kann ich das nicht ab?
In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
Ich habe wirklich keinen Plan. An Ancient Evil. Fangen wir doch mal mit dem Bösen an. Ich glaube, das kann ich trotzdem nicht damit feststellen, ob das dann abzunehmen ist oder nicht.
The girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. She calls it the Yaga.
Oh, schade. Also ich würde immer noch The First Shift hier hinpacken. Crow ist da schon mal. Crow. Ha. Das könnte ich vielleicht nach unten packen. In the big city. Okay. Dann packe ich das mal weg. Geht das noch? Hm. Ach herrje. Warum sind das dann jetzt auch noch so viele Bilder? Ach, nicht dahin. Crow ist schon da. Oder ist das eine Taube? Nee, das ist eher eine Taube, oder? Oh, ich habe sowas von keinen Plan. The White Dragon und The White Dragon Reborn.
I don't think that's right.
Aber 2 waren richtig. Okay. Immerhin. Mache ich erstmal irgendwie und irgendwas wird ja dann schon stimmen.
I don't think that's right.
Nichts. Wundervoll. Hm.
I already put a drawing there.
Also nee, das war auch nicht richtig. Weg damit. Na, jetzt kann ich es nicht wegnehmen. Schade.
I already put a drawing there.
Ach, ist das wieder nervig. Weg damit.
I don't think that's right.
Immerhin, die sind schon mal richtig.
I don't think that's right. I already put a drawing there.
Wow. Jetzt kann sie durch die Wände gehen. Und was da jetzt genau passiert ist, erfahren wir wahrscheinlich später. Irgendwann. Okay, im 6. Kapitel.
Oh, I'm cold. And hungry. And bored. My butt's hurting. And I'm also thirsty. But hey, I'm not complaining. This is fun. I like staring at buildings all night, every night, until my eyes start bleeding. Do you think Naane's been acting weird? I mean, she's always been a bit weird, but after she came back from Myria... Actually, since you arrived. Why is that? Have you noticed anything... weird?
Enu, please pay attention.
Oh, what's there to pay attention to? We've been watching that building for a week now. Nothing is going on in there. I almost wish Liko was here instead of me. But any chance he has to avoid going on a mission with you, he'll take. I can't believe he's still upset you didn't kill that officer. I mean, we've gotten good information from him. Liko's just being a real poophead.
He's upset about losing Old Town.
Yeah, but what could we do? I mean, you tortured the guy, we got the information, and we chose to leave. So, what else is going on with you? Hey, what happened with that woman, Anna? Didn't you and her have a...
Nothing happened. And I shouldn't have told you anything.
You can trust me. I tell no secrets. Except to all my girlfriends, of course, when we get together over wine and... I'm kidding. I have no friends, you know that. Aside from you guys. You guys are my best friends, and that's really sad. I'm depressed now. But she's pretty. Anna, I mean. Beautiful hair, striking freckles, nice scowl. She'd make a fine, companion.
I'm not interested.
Oh. Okay, so, is there anyone at all that you're...
Enu, I'm not interested in women.
You're not interested?
Okay.
Sure! Oh, I knew that. Of course, that's fine. Perfectly fine. So who do you...
Look, something's happening.
Oh, yes, someone's leaving the house. Call in reinforcements. People leave that house every day, Kian. They arrive in the morning and leave at night. Almost like it's a real business of some sort.
Doesn't look like a real business to me.
You're too suspicious. Must be all that hanging around Azadi.
What are you guys up to?
Bip! What in Shadow's name are you doing here?
Nothing. Oh, right. I have a message. It's from Ulvik. He says, come to the bar immediately. There's been developments. I don't know what developments is, but Ulvik's face was frowning, so it's probably important.
It always is. Good job, Bip. Let's not keep Ulvik waiting.
I'll go first. We won't attract as much attention if we arrive separately.
Okay. Genug die Dächer angestarrt.
Without that proud cock and the delightful little puss riding on it, the resistance... I...
Herr Blaula. So.
You see that gentleman sitting over there? Don't look, you simpletons. Balance. You lot don't know much about subterfuge, do you? That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes. Seems that with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be done. Our man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
If we can get inside a hatch...
We can maybe figure out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and dump him in the bay.
Not in my bar, you won't.
If they find out we've taken his tools, the information could turn out to be useless. No. We need to...
Borrow his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were going to say when I interrupted you. Sorry.
If you can do it without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the Resistance...
That will not happen, Ulvik.
So what do we do, Kian?
What will we do?
The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
Ja.
Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision. The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
Ich glaube, würde
The
erstmal
others
zu
look to
cocky
me for
wirken.
leadership now. It's important that Ulvik brought this to our attention. What do you think, Ulvik?
Me? Well, I think you three are resourceful in different ways. Instead of bickering about what to do, which is what usually happens, why not split up? There's every chance that one of you will come up with something that doesn't involve murder, the total destruction of my pub, or blowing my cover.
I agree.
We can't take too long. That man won't stay here forever.
He's on his second drink. He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys around for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Those tubes will make...
Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated... At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. They appear to be having a good time. They're good people. Bless their generous hearts. I wish them all the happiness in the world.
You wouldn't believe the amount of work that's required to keep the
knock him over the
network
head with the
running
butt of my
smoothly.
blade, but da.
Liar. What do you want? Oh, I thought you were one of them. You know, the magicals. Goddess knows why there's still magicals in this city. I thought they'd been deported. All of them. Never mind. Take a seat, man, and I'll buy you a drink. Where you from? You sound Azad.
My apologies, I need to be elsewhere.
Oh. Right. Next time.
Next time, okay.
There are mostly labourers and dock workers in this bar. Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele. And I'm sure he's happy about that. I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam. Oh. Oh. Delicious.
Are you trying to ask me up for a dance? A kiss? A quick grope in a dark corner? Come on, use your tongue, man. I'm not here to speak with strangers. I'm here to drink foreign drinks with exotic fruits in them. Look, you're a tall, dark and handsome man, true. I'm just not feeling it. Sorry. I'm not going anywhere with you. It's like my mother always says.
At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Ulvik keeps them in check.
Dann
There are
halt
mostly
nicht.
labourers and dock workers in this bar. It's the perfect cover for the resistance.
Shh. What?
But take a look around you. Is this the best place to lament the loss of magicals?
Well, we have lost something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals? Be honest.
Honesty is the quickest way to the noose.
Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele. And I'm sure he's happy about that. At least they're not a raw. There are mostly laborers and dock workers in this bar. Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated. At least they're not
The
a
worst
raucous or
thing is
unruly lot.
crawlers in the
Ulvik,
tubes.
I could knock him over
What do
the
you
head
call
with the
them
butt of my
here?
blade, but
Offer's still good.
I don't think Ulvik
Sit
would
down, man,
approve.
and I'll buy you a drink.
I'll drink to that.
A workbox. That's probably... I'll just grab it and run, and keep running until the city and all of this is behind me.
Nicht ganz. Huh.
Have you found anything yet?
I'm working on it.
Enu and Nico are still out looking, and you're not. You should get to it.
Before our arrival, the street lamps were lit with magic spells. They've been replaced with modern electricity. It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. It'd be easier to walk around unnoticed if there were more. The wreaths are part of the harp. Enu told me some believe the wreaths protect homes from Yaga, the Wicker Witch. You put a wreath on your door to show that you've made proper offerings. It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
Ja, dann suche ich mal wieder.
To walk around unnoticed if there were more people about. But I do get to operate in peace.
Was haben wir hier? Access
This
panel.
pipe has a hinged panel in it, but I'll need a tool to open it.
A Tool, okay. Ich habe kein Tool. Schade. Aber hier muss ich bestimmt noch mal
I
hin.
envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight, so that they can shut their doors and forget.
Ein
Stacks
Haystack.
of hay to represent the harvest festival, the reaping.
Hm.
It's surprisingly quiet out. It'd be easier to walk around unnoticed if there were more people. A pumpkin. An odd... It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy. They're building bonfires for Reap Moon's Eve next week. I'm not sure what's supposed to happen if you put up a wreath without making an offering. Nothing good, I'm sure. Yaga comes and... a single bob won't hurt. I'm sure no one's watching.
Naja.
Are those yams? No. In a world with yams, who needs apples?
Oh je. Er mag
They've
es wohl
put
eher
up
süß.
ornaments all over town for the Festival of Reaping. Harvest season is important in the Northlands. This is an historical landmark of some sort. It's locked.
It's
I
locked.
could probably force it open, but I have no business in there.
Ja, okay. Dann sehe ich mich mal weiter um. Ich brauche ein Werkzeug, um da irgendwas zu öffnen. Der Werkzeugkasten steht ja da in der Kneipe auf dem Tisch. Und eines nach dem anderen, nicht wahr?
Since the raid on Old Town, my veil won't work if I approach the guards and speak to them. They'll see me, and they'll have questions.
Habe ich Kneipe gesagt? Ich meine natürlich Taverne.
The children appear. If I have time, I wouldn't mind trying my hand at making some of these ornaments for the Enclave.
There's official
Everyone there
Azadi
could use a
business
feast
going
to
on
look
here.
forward to.
You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Okay. Kürbisse.
The wreaths are part of, apparently, the plain, boring old apples. Apples are certainly no yams. It'd be easier to walk around unnoticed if there were more people about. But I do get to... It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably... Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep. Wait. I remember someone talking about this a while back.
What exactly are you doing to that goat? Wait, does this have anything to do with why you rejected me? Goats? Honestly?
What do you mean by goats and honestly? I don't understand your words, woman.
Hey, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just surprised is all.
Where have you been this past month?
Away. Far away. Travelling, so, This goat, what's going on here?
It's rebel business.
Clearly. How's that working out for you? Are you one of them now?
I'm atoning for my sins.
Right. But you are enjoying it.
I don't enjoy fighting my own people.
Well, you seem to be good at it. Word is the Resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now that you're there.
I'm doing what I can to help.
I heard you went the extra mile to extract information from our vile little Azadi officer. I'm glad he suffered. Maybe it would have been better to kill him, but a source inside the tower? Could be useful. And you got the information you needed. Your people fled Old Town in time, even if it meant the Azadi met no resistance. At least that explosive spell tore off a few limbs and heads.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. The one-sided conversations, the sullenness and suspicion. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. Anyway, goats?
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that explains everything. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to the Rooster later tonight. I need to speak with Ulvik. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such a people person.
This is Evensong. It works on goats.
Well, then it should work on the Azadi too, eh?
Schöne Logik.
One more ale on the house, Star.
Ah, what a lovely head. This one smells different. malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from Southern Azadeh.
Well, they're there for the, what are they?
Now, this is a brew, Vic. It tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes. It is simply
Pipe Tool. Da haben wir es. Mhm.
Hey. Hey. Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions and I won't have any good answers.
Jo. Okay, eine Ecke weiß ich ja. Den Rest werde ich vielleicht auch noch finden.
There's food left on the table.
Access panel.
It won't budge. It needs a special tool to open. There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
Too fast to grab.
I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift. There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left. I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift.
Okay, dann suche ich nochmal die anderen Zugänge. Wenn ich denn da hinkommen sollte. Viele Optionen habe ich gar nicht mal.
This is an historical landmark of some sort. It's locked. I could probably...
It's locked. Ja, damit werde ich es wohl nicht aufkriegen. Was haben wir hier? Hier, da und... Okay. Dort führt das hinein oder drumherum und überall hin. Aha.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadea.
Okay, hier kann ich nichts bewerkstelligen. Hier womöglich auch nicht. Access panel.
There's air flowing from right to left. The gale's blowing from right to left.
From right to left. Nix. Nicht.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Ich brauche einen Ghostbuster-Klingelton. Noch mehr Pipes. Southgate-Feeling. Aha.
Who's there?
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
Thought I heard something.
I envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight. So that they can shut their doors and forget.
Okay. Ich dachte, hier wäre auch noch irgendwas. Den habe ich, den habe ich. Access Panes. Mhm. Und da kann ich doch bestimmt was drehen, oder? Oder auch nicht? Offenbar nicht.
Without that proud cock and the delightful...
You should get on with it. The evensong's potent, but he will wake up before the night's over.
Brauche ich wohl noch.
Before our arrival, the street lamps were lit with magic spells. They've been replaced with modern electricity.
Okay, hier kann ich gerade nichts machen anscheinend. Das sind diese beiden.
Without that proud cock and the delightful little puss riding on it, the Resistance would be in a dark place indeed. Oh, goddess, forgive me, I keep doing that.
Ich kann hier leider nichts tun.
There's food left on the table.
Oh, hello.
There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube.
Okay, dann wollen wir mal ein wenig Blödsinn machen.
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
Metal sphere.
Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads, hopefully to some answers. They're building bonfires for Reap Moon's Eve next week. I need to find a way into that building tonight.
Tonight. Not yet.
Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other day?
I don't think so.
Well, one of them, what are they called? Them ground crawlers.
Rats?
That's it, rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoop! Got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Light, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere. Had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's how it goes.
Well, I guess they think cleaning out rat guts is more important than us keeping watch and protecting them engineers in there.
Guess so.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
So we meet again, Azadi. Prepare your blade for battle.
Goddess, it's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
Chasing
I'm
rats.
too busy to be talking to the boy, and he really shouldn't be out. The streets aren't safe for magicals. The boy appears genuinely interested. I've been told this is rare in children. Perhaps I shouldn't discourage him. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point.
I'm sure the Magicals would appreciate all your hard work running after rats. I know I do.
It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten.
Okay, ich habe mehrere Möglichkeiten. Nur wie komme ich jetzt dazu?
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here. Ah, yams. A few weeks ago I'd never tasted yams.
Rats, are you?
Now I can't get enough. I'm a budding yam aficionado.
Ich habe das Gefühl, es muss anders laufen.
Oh, so close. Well, not really.
Not really, indeed.
I thought being a rebel was supposed to be more exciting than this. I mean, rats? Really? This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
Komm, Junge, du hast es doch drauf. Hilf mir doch. Das wird er natürlich nicht tun.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
Indeed.
They're too quick.
Oh, so close. Well, not really.
Well, not really, indeed.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Of course not.
That's going to attract
You're not very
rats.
good at catching rats,
and
are you?
owls. Bloodthirsty owls. Shadow. This reminds me of the story of the Teheran rat catcher. He too failed to grab the rats with his bare hands. Unfortunately, I don't remember how his story ended. Probably not well.
Oh, so close. Well, not really.
Fies. Geht das noch anders?
Ground crawlers. Filthy rodents. no.
No.
I'll need to be clever about this.
This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Ja, ja, aber wenn ich weggehe, habe ich auch nichts davon. Was soll das?
There's food left on the table.
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
Meh. Tja. Also so. Möchte ich die denn... Ja, Moment mal. Möchte ich die vielleicht hier drin haben? Nein.
That's going to attract rats. And owls. Bloodthirsty owls. Shadow. How can you not want yams? You vermin are truly beyond all hope of redemption.
Oh, so close. Well, not really.
Not really.
They're too quick.
This is more fun than throwing pebbles at Azadi guards.
Ja, ja, ja. Ja, Käse hatte ich doch schon.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Ja, und weiter?
Bib, do me a favor. Take this back to the bar and give it to Elvig.
What is it?
Stop being nosy or you'll lose it. Your nose, I mean. Ulvik knows what it is.
I dunno. What's in it for me?
I won't smack you upside your head.
You wouldn't do that anyway. What else?
Someday you'll make a ruthless merchant. How about a coin? You'll get an iron coin when you're done.
And perhaps a big cup of really strong ale?
You're 10? Sure, why not?
You've got yourself a deal, Azadi.
Tool Time. Okay. Was ist nun hier mit den Ratten?
This reminds me of the story of the Teheran rat catcher. He too failed to grab the rats with his bare hands. Unfortunately, I don't remember how his story ended. Probably not well. No. I'll need to be clever about this.
Nur wie clever. Wir haben das, wir haben das.
It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
Nun? Ach, so läuft das nicht.
What's wrong with you? It's yams, you monsters. Yams! It'd be easier to walk around unnoticed if there were more people about. But I do get to operate in peace.
Okay, muss ich mir jetzt einfach eine Rattenfalle bauen?
Who's there?
Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about his run for office. Under his leadership, the City Watch will fester and rot.
He's out like an Iradian soldier on Rose Eve. You can grab his toolbox now, but be subtle about it. The room has eyes. He's out like an Iradian soldier on Rose Eve. You can grab his toolbox now, but be subtle about it. The room has eyes.
The room has eyes.
They appear to be having a... Alvik doesn't have the most sophisticated... At least they're not a raucous or They're good people. I wish them all the happiness in the world.
What does that even mean?
Life's...
Hey. Hey!
I'll drink to that.
There are mostly labourers and dock workers in this bar. It's the perfect cover for the resistance. Alvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that. At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Alvik keeps them in check.
Get up. Honor Hilaris is right. We're better off without
Take a look around
something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals? Be honest.
There are mostly laborers and dock workers in this bar.
Wie kriege ich die Ratten gecatcht?
How can you not want yams? You vermin are truly beyond all hope of redemption.
Hier ist eine Ratte, die da immer hinläuft.
They're too quick.
Ground crawlers. Filthy rodents. They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Ja, aber wenn ich weglaufe, dann bringt das mir ja auch nicht viel, wa? Guck mal, diese Ratte da, die nimmt das immer.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich verkehrt mache, aber ich mache was verkehrt.
There's food left on the table.
Ich brauche eine Rattenfalle oder irgendwas. Oder? Bingo.
Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn. Eat it. Eat it all.
They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
Ah, schön. Ja, ja. Na, wo ist die schlafende Ratte?
Is it breathing? I don't know. And I don't care. It's a rat and it's not moving.
It's a rat and it's not moving, okay. Wenn das dann genug ist.
There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube.
Die arme Ratte. Böse.
What was that sound?
Böse.
It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
Böse.
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not going to do it. So yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
Böse. Böse.
More metal tubes leading down to these odd tables. It's a massive chamber of some sort. It sounds hollow. It's rumbling and there's steam coming out of it. He's one of the people who work here. I've noticed others like him entering and exiting. There, the numbers are flickering. It looks like sorcery. But I'm sure that more of the metal machines that have been put up all over town. But these look different. Bigger, shinier, more modern. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. I wonder... Oh. That's ominous. Oh. That's ominous. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh. That's ominous.
Oha. Das geht ganz schön tief runter.
Oh. You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Goddess. No problem. I'll be quiet as a... You're from Azadir. I've seen your profile in embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvane. You're famous.
Maybe once. Now I'm just Kian. Your turn.
My turn what?
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus, lead engineer.
I don't know what that means. What do you do?
Don't you know? I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... you know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... you know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers, complex equations. My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate. This is called coding.
I understood none of that.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like two things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are two things that count in your favor, granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to. Right. Bigger and sword. As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers. Big numbers. And it does things with those numbers. Like, have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course. And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... We're tracking dreams.
Dreams?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
Right, so the part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters, each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking, and report back to us. This allows us to write ever more complex messages, until finally we have the code we need. The ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the Pike Network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand. The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific task anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows what the engine is for?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria? Why not in Sadir?
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of, meta-energies.
Meta... Do you mean magic?
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years. An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want. With science. Reshape reality. Rewrite the laws of the cosmos. Remove death and disease, poverty, and warfare. The world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What do dreams have to do with it?
The engine feeds on the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams. Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating. But as soon as we're done...
You believe they're being relocated?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us. Why would they lie? It's simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic, and we don't want anyone getting hurt. There's no room for sorcery in Mercuria. The magicals are better off in their new homelands.
They're being sent to prison camps.
Re-education camps. This is true, yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe and happy and... Oh, light protect them.
So this is why we're sending all the magicals away from Mercuria. Because of the engine.
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They lied to us.
Do you need to remove all magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thaumaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
Oh. No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the better. Yeah. I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Kian. I had a feeling it was you.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus. You lied.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
Were you doing the work of the goddess when you murdered the warden of Friar's Keep?
He was a monster. He deserved death.
That may be, but he still deserved a trial. You're not judge and executioner, Kian. Not anymore. I should have realized the taking of Old Town was too easy. It was a distraction, designed to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death.
Alles klar,
Why is
Kaltzone.
that?
Because I'm a danger to them.
Und viel
And it's not
Spaß.
the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vermont, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mir. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. Instead, you've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana, the Six, the goddess, your nation. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for two reasons. One, as a courtesy to the mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor, fighting my guard. And two, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know you're alive. When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival, and you will cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vermont about the camps, and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe. There were children!
Get off me, you idiot!
Go! Go, Kian! Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Shadow, damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Woohoo.
Yes?
Mother. It's the General. He asks to speak with you.
Send him in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
It's Kian. He's alive.
Oh! Goddess. Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Fadaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... Oh, well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the resistance.
But...
It is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront them, Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he... How did he look to you?
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him, and I placed him somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard. Out of Vamon's reach. We need to keep this between us, or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
Hej, Vodinos. How are you doing?
Kian, thank the balance you're back. Bip's been...
They've taken him.
Taken... yeah.
Light. Are you sure it's Bip? I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Gien. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here? For one child's life?
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry, angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
This is what happens when we let Azadi criminals live.
Stop it. That's not what happened, and you know it. They're sending all the magicals away.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really?
Are you serious?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
I couldn't care less what you do with your life, Kian. But if you die, the resistance suffers.
And if I don't go after him, Bip suffers.
Can we really afford to lose more people? We've lost so many already. And Ane has her hands full with those who've been injured. Soon, there won't be enough of us left to fight.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Honey, how did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your former masters?
Curry favors? How would I even... I'm not trying to curry any favors with...
Stop it, both of you! You're really annoying and loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh, hush.
Okay, now I can answer. So, how about me? Well, I'm coughing every now and then because of my cold. But it's not too bad.
Following the terrorist attack on Propast, where 8 I officers and 5 civilians were killed by Marxist Party members, the Syndicate has promised to maintain heightened security across Europolis until after the upcoming elections. The Propast district remains under full I lockdown and 24-hour curfew. We're now joined by Marek Farah in Propast. regular people in Propast handling this very difficult situation?
Well, Rika, as you can see, the streets here are deserted, almost 2 months after the August attack on the I headquarters in Propast. There's security everywhere, and everyone who goes outside is subject to random searches and arrests. There is a 24-hour curfew in effect, but people are allowed to traverse the districts as long as they carry the appropriate paperwork and submit to any searches and questions.
What about essentials like food and water, Marek? Are any stores or restaurants still open?
I think this is done.
Everything is closed, Rika,
Smells good.
but rations are distributed to residents of Propast on a regular basis, and medical personnel are on constant standby. No one here is in any immediate danger of starvation.
Has there been any indication of how long this lockdown will continue?
The Syndicate is not saying, Rika, but spokespeople have hinted that Propast will remain under Syndicate guardianship until after the election in...
Okay, I will.
We appear to have lost our connection to Marek Farah in Propast. We will attempt to re-establish the connection. In the meantime, when we come back, we talk to someone very close to Marxist leader and terrorist mastermind Marta Rebus about her dark and...
Whoops.
Shit. Power's out, again. I'm sure they're doing this just to screw with us. I'll have to check the emergency fuel cell in the kitchen cabinet. It should have kicked in by now.
Kitchen cabinet?
I can jiggle it a bit, that sometimes works. Nope, that did not work. I guess I need a new one. And I know just the person.
Get a new fuel cell from Mira at the Pandemonium. Okay. Sorry. Like you see, my stream is stuttering around all the time. I've got...
Maya Castello, your district is subject to syndicate-mandated martial law. Please submit an approved destination or return to your home.
I can find my own way, thanks.
Zoe Maya Castillo, you have a history of non-compliance. I will accompany you to your approved destination. Refusal to comply will result in automatic detention and prosecution under the... Thank you. The Pandemonium is your only approved destination. I will accompany you.
Please, don't talk.
Okay. I've got a few problems after an OBS update. After that update, my stream is stuttering and standing still on screen. I don't know what's wrong. But I'm happy that I can stream a little bit.
Stay close to your escort and don't deviate from your path.
You haven't uploaded yours. You shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't. You should wait for the next update, maybe. I'm thinking about switching to another streaming program.
I have no idea how to use an acoustic turn screw. I might just end up hurting someone or accidentally unlocking doors. I'm going to miss Wit. I don't know why exactly,
Look what
since
the
we've
bot
never had a
dragged in.
conversation, but
Maybe it's something I
still
ate,
miss the big
but
guy.
I actually feel relieved to
There's
see
a
you
lot going on
better.
inside that head of his.
Are you alright?
I'm really not. You?
You know, Wit is not exactly vivacious company. It's been quiet around here since we closed shop. I apologize for firing you with a pre-recorded message, by the way. Company policy.
Oh, don't worry about it. You said you closed shop?
There's no business. We don't even have wire access. It's like being on a really shitty desert island without sun, sand, or coconuts. Or wire access. We're actually thinking about heading back to Mumbai. Well, I'm thinking about it. We will tag along wherever the road takes us. Anyway, you're here for your dreamer.
What?
I fixed it. You had your dream machine delivered to me because it was broken about a month ago. Does any of this ring a bell? Your friend, that German suit, said you'd come by to pick it up. He looked like a Jaeger. I thought he was here to blow my brains out, but he was very personable.
What was wrong with it?
An early batch, bad soldering. I fixed several like it in the past. FYI, it's an off-the-shelf model that pings WATI servers with a device ID and your biometric data as soon as you connect. That won't be a problem unless they've put an alert out on you or that particular device. But I went ahead and blocked it anyway. Still, it is a licensed product. There may be other security measures. I cannot be 100% sure that it won't alert WATI. There are unlicensed dreamers out there without any security chips, but Mr. London has that market locked up here in Propast. Given the trigger-happy toy soldiers out there, I wouldn't know how to get hold of one.
I'll be fine with this one.
As long as you know the risks. If you weren't here for that, then why the house call?
Oh, fuel cell. The power went out and I don't have a working backup.
That's not very smart, Kutia. Lucky for you, I'm up to my neck in fuel cells. Anything particular you're in the market for?
The cheapest you have.
Grab one from that box over there. They're refurbished cells, but they'll keep your apartment going for a few weeks at least. Bring it back before it goes dead. I'll refill it for you.
Okay. The NVIDIA, okay. I turned to all the old setups again, and now it at least runs a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to switch again, but maybe next time if I try it again with OBS. I tried the NVIDIA things before. I think yesterday it worked with NVIDIA, but not today. So I turned back my old adjustments.
So how much do I owe you?
Consider it your severance package. If we're ever back in business, there will be a job for you. You're not too bad, Kurtia, despite appearances.
Thanks, I guess.
Yes, it's very weird.
Wait, what happened to that data I decrypted for you? Who did you end up giving it to?
I gave it to the Hand, but before they could publish it...
They were shut down. Where's the data now?
With Reza, in Iceland.
Iceland. The final refuge of rogue journalists. You didn't keep a copy?
I didn't want to risk it. Stupid, I know.
You may have just saved your ass. Too bad about the story, though. When is your Chorbo coming back?
I really don't know. When they feel it's safe, I guess.
That story needs to run, Kotria. Whatever it takes, make it happen.
I really like her accent. Are your drivers updated? Yes, I keep them updated every time.
You have expended your daily timeout. I will now accompany you back to your registered domicile.
Don't bother, I know the way.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you, as mandated by martial law.
How about every breath I give up?
Do you know the song?
Miss Castillo? Queenie's requesting your immediate audience.
Sure, but what about my escort?
You have arrived at your approved location. Have a nice day.
You can come on board now.
Impressive.
We do our best.
Impressive, indeed.
I'm glad you're back on your feet, Zoe. I was hoping to see you again before I left.
You're leaving?
I heard the Hand was shut down. You had friends there.
Good friends. Boyfriend. The Hand was going to publish an article about Watticorp conspiring with both Unity and European Dawn when the Syndicate shut them down. But they still have the evidence. My boyfriend Reza brought it to Iceland. The data's safe there, but the Hand hasn't been able to publish it.
There's still a chance to make things right then. This is why I wanted to speak with you. You knew the woman who set off the bomb.
Nela.
You were there.
I tried to stop her, but it was too late. I don't believe she planned to kill anyone. She wasn't... Nela was a good person. She cared about people. She gave me something to keep safe, but I lost it in the explosion. Maybe it could have explained why.
Our lives are shaped by events beyond our control. The choices we make can point us down one road or the other. But where that road ultimately leads... Your friend's death was not of her own making. The device she used was rigged. It was meant to disrupt the eye, not to kill anyone.
An EMP. How do you know this?
Nela needed someone to help her assemble the device. Hannah came to me after the bombing. She was distraught. Of course, she had no idea what they were doing. But she is the link. She may be able to connect the bomb to the Syndicate.
The Syndicate is behind the attack on their own people.
Everyone is expendable. It all leads back to Watticorp, Zoe. They are consolidating their power and ridding themselves of loose threads. I'm leaving. This city is infected, rotting from the inside. You need to leave too. But first, there's something you must do. Your memories...
They're coming back. I know what I need to do. The Dream Machine.
Be very careful. Powerful forces are converging here and elsewhere.
How do you...
I've been around a long time. You learn to read the signs. You're fading, Zoe.
Fading?
Like a page that's been left out in the sun too long. Do what needs to be done. Do not hesitate any longer. I've given you time to regain your resolve, but we're almost out of it now. If we both make it through the storm ahead, I'll find you again.
I hope so.
I will. Now go home and do what needs to be done. Wake up. You can come out now.
Hannah.
How long have you known I was here?
Do not mistake me for an old woman, Hannah.
You told her about...
There's no more time for secrets. Watticorp must be brought down. What you know will make a difference.
But I don't have any actual proof they were involved. I only made deliveries.
You know enough. Find the evidence. Work together with Zoe.
How do you know we can trust her?
She's like you. Someone who shapes dreams.
I know. I mean, I guessed when we met. But how is that even possible? I thought I was the only one.
Why do you think you were drawn together? Coincidence is a powerful force. Zoe needs your help. A terrible shadow has fallen over her.
How do you know this?
I don't. I'm not a fortune teller. and the future is never crystal clear. It branches and divides, indefinitely and infinitely, but there are patterns and signs, if you know where to look.
Do you have to leave?
They know I'm here now. Horticorp has been looking for me a long time. I'm a loose thread. I promise I'll find you again, Hannah. Your journey is just beginning. There are wonderful things in store for you. But for now, your job is to help Zoe finish her journey. Without that, without her, there will be no more stories. Afterwards, if the universe is still here, we can talk about the next chapter.
Okay, interesting. Okay, and who was decided it? Who has decided it?
It's our This is supposed... The cell must be dead. My cooking has improved. I now serve great scrambled eggs, and my bacon is legendary. It's mad out there. Martial law, full curfew, eyes everywhere, queues for rations. What else is there to do except watch the screen? Right, entering my second month of sleeping without Reza. We can't even talk, seeing as he's stuck in Iceland with Baruti's data and under constant syndicate surveillance. What else is there to do except watch the screen? Right, the dream machine. Horticorp has won our undivided attention. I get my stubbornness from my father. Once he decides on something, he doesn't often change his mind. Since I woke from my coma, not a day's gone by without someone or something telling me I need to remember. So why keep resisting? Is it because I'm afraid? Or because I'm as stubborn as my father? Sometimes we have to yield. Sometimes our choices are made for us. I need to enter Dreamtime. I need to revisit the past. It's the only way to save the future.
Oh no, it's time for the dream machine. You don't like Bruno Mars? Okay. But the one who decided it for you, I guess.
You returned, but you were still not here. You must be here.
Is this a dream? I thought I'd actually travel across this time.
You were here, but never truly. Not yet. But you must come to...
Ah! What the heck was that? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Crow? You're Crow. You're Crow. I remember you.
You do? I am. Wait. I remember you too.
Of course you do. It's me,
Don't
Zoe.
say anything. I've got this. Lorelei, baby cakes, schnoodlebum.
Who? I'm...
Agneta, I'm sorry. How have you been?
That's not...
Look, Aggie, I apologize for taking off without a word of warning. I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I'm not Agneta. I'm...
Auntie May?
No. Zoe.
Where? Oh. Oh, Zoe! Yes! 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 The girl who was dreaming. You look different. Are you sure you're you?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. You look a lot better than you used to, and your voice, it's sultry. You sound like a cinnamon bird.
I don't even know what that means. I was in a coma for a while, maybe that's... What are you doing here, Crow? Are you really here?
Let me check. Yep. All here, not a feather missing. So, where is here exactly? Whoa, Nellie, I didn't expect that. You're memorable. Wait, Auntie May? No, no.
I was Abnaxus of the Venar.
That's right. I remember you now. You were really annoying to talk to. Took ages to get anywhere. How have you been?
I will not complain.
I don't get it. This is just like that dream I've been having. Except for you, Crow. You're new.
And improved. It's that preening routine I'm following. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
So why didn't I make it across?
The connection was weak. Compromised. You were only half dreaming. Only half there. You will need to be all there. And soon. Or it was too late. But you had brought the bird over. The bird will be the key. If you can just...
Yes, I used to dream, but I'm not always remember my dreams. Only in few cases. Wow. Woo. Dodge, distract.
The hallway is clear. You must leave now. They are coming.
What can I do to...
Schnell, Fräulein.
Oh. Wow.
Zoe! Over here, quickly! This way.
Where are we going?
We need to get off the streets.
Did Queenie send you?
She said that you needed help. She's been keeping an eye out for me ever since you told her where to find me.
I'm sorry. She asked. I figured I could trust her.
Why did you tell Queenie I wasn't doing so well?
You weren't.
That's not the point. I said I was fine. It wasn't up for interpretation.
Sometimes it's better to just let people know rather than keep pretending.
The eyes will be here soon. We need to go underground.
How's that gonna help? We can't just hole up in one of those chambers forever.
Trust me.
Do you dream in German? Yes, most of the time, I guess. And my dreams are not always crazy. Sometimes, maybe, but most of the time they are so boring, like every day.
What is this place? The world beneath. A network of tunnels covering all of Propast and beyond. I don't know how far it goes.
This is amazing. Is this how you guys get around?
For the most part. Some of the nests are only accessible from above ground, but you can get pretty much anywhere from here. Come on.
Wait, where are we going?
You spoke with Queenie. You know I helped Nella with that device. The one that killed all those people.
You didn't know, and neither did Nella.
You're right. But someone did. Someone does, and we're gonna put it right. Mr. London has a warehouse down here. It's where I pick up and make deliveries. It was just a job, but that's where we're going. To find evidence to connect Watty Corp to the bombing.
This warehouse, is that where London keeps his unlicensed dream machines?
He keeps everything in there. Why?
I need one. For after we clear Nella's name. Long story.
Tell me later. We need to go. It's only a matter of time before the eyes start digging deeper.
My dreams aren't relaxing and not warming, not really. Most of the time, my dreams are very disgusting, to be honest. It's very rare and seldom if I have happy and nice dreams.
I came as fast as I could. Are you okay? Perfectly. You know Zoe.
Hey Zoe, this is yours. You dropped it when... Boom. I was following you. I didn't know who you were working for back then. I saw what happened. The man who pulled you away, he didn't notice you dropping that.
I thought the eye took it.
I've been wanting to return it.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Let's get a move on before the eyes figure out where we are.
You had a bad dream. Someone shaved your head while you were sleeping. That's very terrible. That's very, very terrible.
Fuck! We lost power to the gates.
They must know you're down here.
We'll have to use the manual overrides. It requires 2 people, some sort of security measure. I'll show you how it works. Go ahead, Abby. Okay, Zoe, you can pass through now.
Okay, I can go. Ooh.
After this is over, can we please leave Propast and go somewhere that has an actual sun? And no battle suits.
I promise.
You're not coming with us?
I'm going to make sure you have time to do what you need to do.
She'll take care of the eyes.
Is that safe?
Don't worry about me. I've done this before, plenty of times.
See you soon, babe.
Be careful.
Always am.
Hannah,
Stop.
Love you.
Me too.
I'm happy to see you guys are okay.
What you said to Abby, it made a difference. She stopped using the dream machine. And after you found me, I realized I couldn't just keep hiding. I promised Abby we'd get out of Europolis. I'm thinking Mumbai.
Why Mumbai?
Don't laugh, but I had a dream about it.
About those dreams?
Visions. They are more like visions, right? Or like peeking through a curtain across a divide.
There's another world there.
I've seen it. Have you been there?
I have.
And you dream yourself across?
I can, but only by connecting to a dream machine. I thought I was the only one.
Me too. What does that mean?
I don't know. But we'll find out. Together.
Okay, so you know the drill. Once the gate opens, you need to go through and hold the lever down. Push it down. All right, I'm coming through. Don't let go or I'll be sliced ham.
So what happened? Naylor, the device?
The detonator was supposed to trigger an electromagnetic burst. You know, to disrupt communications and mess with the eye battlesuits. But the EMP generator got switched out with an antimatter chamber.
Jesus.
Lucky for you, it had limited range. They weren't trying to wipe Caprova off the map. I guess they just wanted to make a point.
Frame manifest.
Let's do this. Same as last time.
Do you hear that beeping? What is that?
I don't... Yeah, it's coming from you. You're beeping.
I'm beeping?
Why would this be so important to Nella? It makes no sense.
Okay.
She saved me. I guess...
Ich habe das jetzt ausgepackt. Ich stelle mich mal davor. Ja, genau. Und das sagt mir genau hier hin. Korrekt. Und nun?
She saved me. I guess Queenie told her to, but Hannah risked everything to help me out, so I owe her my life.
Okay, I'm still beeping.
She saved me. I guess Queenie told her to, but Hannah risked everything to help me out, so I owe her my life.
Yeah. What's wrong? Still, we want to get through here. No, not quite. I can watch it.
It's beeping.
It's beeping. Great. Okay.
What is this?
Some sort of holographic storage? I don't know, but it's reacting to something down here.
Let's track it down. Come on, follow me.
Okay, now it works.
Frame manifesto. Remove another party from the election.
And shut down the city. Full curfew, everyone stays at home, hooked up to their dream machines. Whatty wins.
So where did the antimatter come from?
London's a stickler for detail. He'd always make sure everything that moved in and out of his warehouse is scanned and catalogued. Paranoia, maybe? Covering his arse? Anyway, when I picked up that final piece, the one that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed it had a Watty Corp reference code in their system. I didn't think much about it. I mean, they make everything else, so why not? If we can find one of those antimatter chambers, along with the tracking information...
We may be able to connect Watty Corp with the device. We can prove they were behind the attack.
And the whole...
The signal's getting weaker. We must be heading in the wrong direction.
And the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. Or maybe we get killed. I'd say our odds are 50-50.
By the way... Yeah?
I think this is it. What is this?
It's a singularity, I think. One of the original wire access points from before the collapse. That's pretty cool. It must have fallen off the grid. Let me check if it's active. So the Syndicate has no idea this exists. But I can't establish a connection to my iris. Or protocols, probably. It has a holographic port. It might be able to read physical data, and it's blinking at the same rate Nella's package is beeping. It's like it wants to connect.
I guess we should do what it asks. It's an old hardwire access point.
Nella Vilcek, owner of Nella Bytes. I'm leaving this message. Manifesto Party leadership has not authorized its operation. Marta Ribas has no knowledge of what's about to happen. I am acting of my own free will as part of a Manifesto splinter group. We're tired of... Marta Ribas believes in politics. She's an idealist. I wish more people were like her, but the truth is... democracy is dead. The corporates won, the elections are a facade, it's all a big, fat, festering lie. A show put on by our syndicate puppet masters to appease the proletariat. Whoever wins this autumn, it won't change a goddamn thing. They have made sure of that. They own them all. Everyone's corrupted. Everyone. We can't let this go on. We need to shake things up, start fresh. This is why I'm taking action today. I have been asked to detonate a non-lethal EMP charge in front of the I headquarters on Caprova. This custom-built charge was designed to disable I communications, sabotage their operations, and immobilize their battle suits. It's a message. A loud, bold message, but it's just another lie. The non-lethal EMP charge has been replaced with a very lethal antimatter device. The detonation will kill me, along with anyone else caught in the blast. There will be casualties, military and civilian. They'll accuse Ribas of harboring radicals and inciting violence. Manifesto will be destroyed. They don't know that I know. If they did, I'd be dead. But I need to go through with this. Because if I don't, nothing changes.
Okay, I will correct myself after the stream, I guess. For now, it's a bit difficult. Let's see. Basically, and preferred. Okay. Okay, thank you, Bodinos, about that. No, it's absolutely well timed. If you would correct me every time about every single thing I do, it would be annoying. But in this case, it's a good thing.
If I go to the authorities or the press, they'll sweep it all under the rug and make me disappear. They're good at that. If I carry out their plans, however, everyone pays attention. They'll have no choice. And then afterwards, expose the cunts. The ones pulling the strings. The ones who built the fucking bomb. Waticorp. I'll be a terrorist and a murderer, but so will they, and they have a lot more to lose. Lucky for me, they've been arrogant and sloppy. That's how I found out, and they've left evidence for someone to... E-N-N-I-N-G. Penning. The chamber was swapped out before I could... And track this part back to Waticorp. Decrypt this message with a dead drop signal embedded in the local hardwire, which will be triggered the moment my iris goes dark. I'll have to trust that the right people will follow the right signals down into the underground. I'm truly sorry that people are going to get hurt, killed. I wish there was some other way. I just don't know what I can...
Okay.
Jesus. I can't believe Nella did what she did. The people she hurt, killed. I can't tell Hannah the truth. She'll just blame herself. We have to get Watty for this, or those people will have died in vain.
True.
Most of it was garbled, but Watty's involved. Nella confirmed it. And there was one word, or maybe a name. Penning.
A code name of some sort. I don't know, there's no wire access, so we can't look it up.
Maybe Mira can restore the rest of the recording.
If anyone can, it will be her. If it helps establish a connection between Manifesto and Waticorp.
She can help us connect the dots. And it's a safe place for me to dream.
Let's head to the warehouse. I don't know how long Abby will be able to hold off the troops.
Will she be okay?
She's resourceful. And smart.
Okay. Well, next time, in my next play, I won't run after Nayla. Since I've got involved into a hard explosion. That's why Zoe looks like this.
I'd forgotten about this other world until just recently.
That's what all this is about? Parallel worlds?
Sort of. There's something happening in this world and the other that threatens the dream.
The dream?
It's what keeps reality real. Without the dream, things stop existing. It's like a blueprint for everything.
That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. And you need to fix it.
I have to. Watercorp and the Dream Machine play a part on this side of the divide. I need to find out what's going on the other side.
Is there anything I can do here?
If there is, I'll let you know. For now, I need a Dream Machine that can't be tracked or shut down remotely. What is this place?
I don't actually know. Parts of it are really old, but those luminescent tubes...
I wonder if they have something to do with the knot vents above.
Knot vents?
Something Queenie said. There's something odd about all of this. I feel weird, like my bones are vibrating.
We're close. Come on.
Why is my skin... Jesus. I am fading.
London's warehouse is the next door over.
Okay. That's the best next stop. I am going to end my stream for today. But let's see where the next stop is. Don't know where, don't know when.
This is it. Hold on, I'll open the door. Just follow my lead and I'll... Fuck! Eyes!
Go ahead, I'll distract them.
The hell you will? You wouldn't last a minute. I'll take care of the stormtroopers. You get the antimatter device and your dream machine.
But I don't...
We're wasting time. You need to do this. Look for a blue box with the letters D-E-W on it. Dew. That's all I remember. Grab an antimatter chamber, scan it, download the tracking information from their systems, and get the hell out of Dodge. But don't open this door from your side. Wait for me. When it's all clear on this side, I'll open it again. Okay?
I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Blue box, due. Good luck.
Never needed it. See you soon.
Never needed it. Okay. I trust her. A blue box. Due.
Mr. London's a compassionate man, Sosie. He don't like to hurt no one. Not unless he has to. It pains him, see? Pains him deep. But compassion has its limits, and you've reached it. You're just making this harder for everyone. Look, Mr. London's heartbroken. He's got tears in his eyes, he has. You don't have to be like this, Sosie. Go on. Make it easier on yourself. Confess.
He's
Die
in the
with
worst
dignity.
possible place. I need to get him away from there.
Kacke.
Dew. This sounds like the right section.
Who the hell are you? Come on, what are you doing here? Mr. London's getting upset.
Okay, that's not how it works. I don't know how to get through.
See what you went and did. Now why do you want to keep doing this to yourself?
Dude, this sounds like the right section. He's in the worst possible place.
Come on, Sosie. Mr. London's getting angry. You won't like Mr. London when he's angry. Close one, sir. That was a close one. You got lucky there, mate. Mr. London never misses. Unless it's on purpose.
They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen. They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
Unseen? What, how? Okay, I can't do anything here. Wrong way. Oh fuck. The shadow won't help.
He's in the worst possible...
Isn't there anything I can grab for it? To have a plan or something? Nothing to grab.
They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
Not sure. I need to knock him out or something. Or
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out.
that group is too big.
He's in the worst possible place.
Who the
I need
hell
to
are
get
you?
him away from it.
Fuck it.
What are you doing here? Wait till the next one.
Okay, I'm not sure what to do.
We'll kill you. Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
But maybe, yes, maybe try it out is the best way.
Who the hell are you?
Ah, fuck it.
What are you doing here?
I need to stay in the shadows. But still, I think he will see me.
Everyone's tired. Who the hell are you? Let's end this now. What are you doing here?
Yes, he sees me. But this place is a good place to have a break for today. Since I'm a little bit tired, even though I have a very long weekend by now. Go back? No. I try it next time. Not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow at daytime or at Sunday or maybe Monday. Don't know yet. But I will stream and I hope OBS works better than before. And I'm looking for another program as well. So let's see. Save and quit for today. Well, it was nice to see you in my stream again, Bolinos. The previous room, no, there is maybe... you don't mean the place where Hannah is, right? But in the previous room, there was nothing I can grab. But I will try it next time again, for sure. Okay then, I'm still a while online, I guess. But first, I need to relax. Okay. Give me a short break and then I'm reading Discord and so on. Okay, see you next time dann. Danke für alle, die noch irgendwie fleißig am Lurken und Zuschauen sind. Aber für heute war es das dann. Bis zum nächsten Mal.